Where's that? Oh, I just realized the voice is coming from the video. Oh my god, wait. I thought I was going insane. Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Whoops. I was like, is that coming from the song? It might be. Pauline and the sandwiches are looking so good. Right? I'm like, I need to adjust it. But it's, for the most part, pretty done. Let's just delete that. So let me take you on a mini tour. So, we've got our page 1, which is kind of a mess now that I've like added a bunch of shit. This bit is okay, I think. I can change it a little bit. This bit over here, I've completely redone the sitting room. Just change the windows, change, like, this bit is for the most part okay. I might change the plant. I'm gonna have to change that plant because I already changed the plant in the other piece, so now I know what to do and it'll look better too. Then the stripes are all okay. I just need to add a plant there. I change the window, maybe change the expressions a little bit, maybe change this base because I kind of just wanted to do something very simple, but now I can kind of make it look more like it blends into like the background, or I guess the foreground in this case. Then change the colors of the hair. Again, add the plant again, change the window. Change the dialogue a little bit so it feels like it fits more into that he's gotten up already. So maybe the calling out can be in this scene. Then he gets up and then she's like, thanks for helping me game. And in this one, it's like, you know, there's less dialogue involved in this. We've got Pauline brings out the sandwiches. Javi picks it up. He's like, And then we just see Morgana having to take a gamer break for a second. And then we got Giselle playing the game, which I love. I don't even remember drawing that. It was in the sketch and I was like, that's smart. I'm a genius. Past me was so clever. And Morgana's like, do the thing. And you just got Javi. Javi's supposed to be crying in this bit, but I need to put that in his eyes. It's all in his eyes. You're just clutching the sandwich. Oh. Oh, I need to put Pauline's hand on his shoulder like, it's okay, they're there. It is a good sandwich though, you're right. What was the phrase? What were you gonna add in? So I was thinking we could put the phrase like up here and then down here as like a continuation. I think those two spaces are quite fitting. They work. I really like the overall composition of this page. I think it turned out really well. Like, just the colors overall are really, really nice. I love the colors in this one. Obviously, I'm going to change it a little bit to add the lighting, but I'm very happy because I was so worried about having to recreate that again. And I think it came out quite well. I'll look for the wording from like 2 years ago. God, we should really like start pinning things, but then I feel like we'd have too many things to pin. A hand represents her about to do a choke slam? Bruh. Oh my god. I've just been listening to audiobooks continuously while I was drawing this. And it really put me in the zone because I completely forgot what I was doing. It was a good way of getting me back on track. And my god, what a book. What a fucking book. What a weird book. I just read it for the hot boy and I was like, okay, this is not what I was expecting this to go into. Now I'm sad. Because the hot boy is the second lead. I didn't even think he was gonna be a lead at all, but he is. I hope he finds love in his own book, I guess. Because he's in the spin-off series. I guess he does. I don't know, he's kind of an awful person, but I do love him. I think that's why I love him the most. He's just such an awful person. He's genuinely, like, such a piece of shit sometimes. He's a villain. He's a villain in the book. And yet, why does he have such soft scenes? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what they're trying to do. Oh, what are they trying to make me feel? Like, bruh. God, she's so pale. I wanted to make a very clear distinction between, like, everyone's kind of skin tone being warm and then Morgana just very clearly does not go outside. So she's like a ghost. Oh, the words were, you were right, Polly. These sandwiches taste even better with friends. Oh, right. That's why we did this. This was that line. And then I was like, all right, we could do Pauline and Javi just eating a sandwich, or we could do Javi eating a sandwich with more people around. Like, not everyone, but just like, I feel like out of all the cast, he'd probably get along with this lot the most. Just like 2 Nunas and then Morgana. What was the date on it? 2nd of the 8th, 2021? No! Oh my god. It was almost 2 years ago, jeez. Wowee. You know what today is? Apparently today is the 10th anniversary of Tales of Xillia. What? What? Oh, I should have finished the Xillia art. But we have to finish Hobby, then we can do Xillia. Right? Unless I got that wrong, but that's what Twitter is telling me. Okay, the thing that's gonna get me the most right now is this was the first time I've drawn patterns on clothing, and I did it for Giselle, which she deserves it. She's the best, so she deserves patterns on her outfit. But unfortunately I picked a complicated patterns, so I will contend with that now. It came out 8th September. Ooh, okay, that gives me another month. Okay, we can finish that in September. That sounds better for me. We'll finish that in September. I don't have to worry about it for this month. There's very little to do. I reckon one session I can crank that out because it's mostly done. Really just the coloring on the character and adding a bit of depth into the background. So it pops out a little bit more. But for the most part, I think it's done. I don't know why I stopped. I think I just got a bit scared. It was like turning out pretty good. And I thought that's That doesn't seem right. It's turning out good. I guess I should just never touch it then. That's how I felt about this one. I was like, oh, the first page is really good. And now I have to draw a complete second page from scratch. I don't want to do that. That's scary. How am I supposed to like replicate it? And then I did something even better and I'm happy. I think I really needed that break, to be honest. Like, I think I needed time away from the art to kind of get better and figure out what I was doing. Yeah, breathe and oh my gosh, that's the wrong thing to do. Breathe and exist. God, it's been so long since I watched Kiki. I legit forgot what most of the plot was about. I just remember Flying Witch and the cat disappears and it was sad. And then there was also that boy. There was like a plot line with him. I don't remember what his thing was. Stop trying, take long walks, look at the scenery, doze off at noon. Don't even think about flying, and then pretty soon you'll be flying again. Oh, that's a nice quote. It's a bit funny though that the movie is, you know, directed by Miyazaki. And there's a quote like that in the movie. Just chill, take a break, enjoy life for a bit. Directed by Miyazaki. Not written by him though. Yeah, I wonder who does write some of those movies. And like, what else they would have done? Because surely each of the Ghibli movies have to have a different writer, right? Aiko Kodono, apparently the writer for the novel that inspired the movie. Oh, I keep forgetting that most of the Ghibli movies are novels, aren't they? Or derived from novels, I guess. I wonder if that was a line from the book. Imagine the boy doesn't even exist in the book, though. Like, imagine he just added that. Like, he likes to add a bunch of random stuff to the stories. Miyazaki loves planes. He does. He certainly does. We learned from Howl's Moving Castle. A story that involves no aeroplanes and no war, and yet there were aeroplanes and war in the movie. Tell me if the boy exists. Does he exist? Does the boy exist? It should be in like, does the dog die? Does the boy exist in a Miyazaki film? It's like my trigger warning for Miyazaki films. Is there romance? Is there a forced love plot? Tell me. I need to know. I don't even know what patterns I'm doing at this point. You have to spend more time. What was his name even? Michael? No, that was the Howl Boy. Wait, no, that wasn't even his name. It was like Markle, wasn't it? They changed his name to Markle. And made him like 7. 7-year-old Markle. What a funny name to give him. And he was voiced by Taylor Lautner. Do you remember that? He was voiced by Taylor Lautner. Insane. I can't believe it. And Hal was Christian Bale. Like, what was that movie? What was that casting? Insane. Cat Returns. Haru was voiced by Anne Hathaway. Very fitting. Absolute queen. There we go. That looks good. sake, I have to do it again. Not too bad this time, though. Just make... Yeah, there we go. Ugh, I need some energy. Okay. I'm putting on the Ladybug soundtrack. The boy Tombo, his name was Tombo, does appear in the book. I see. I wonder how different the book is from the film. Maybe I should read it sometime. I don't know. I'm on a book kick, I guess. Although a lot of books aren't actually, like... They don't have audiobooks. It wasn't until, like, quite recently that the Howl's Moving Castle books got, like, fully audiobookified. Because I remember when I first read it, only the first book had a full audiobook version. The other ones were just abridged, which is sad because How So Many Ways is such... Oh, I love the sun. Chat Noir. His beautiful voice. What was I saying? Right, yeah. So How So Many Ways, I still haven't finished that. I'm like in the last 40 minutes of the book. How So Many Ways is such a good read. And it's so sad that it didn't get like an audiobook until very recently. It seems a lot more younger reader oriented, but it might have good vibes. Well, Howl's Moving Castle is also young reader oriented. I have no problem reading children's books. If anything, they got me back into reading. And I figured that books for adults are no better than children's books from the ones I've read. Well, some of them are really good, and some of them are just like, what is this? What are you doing? There is an audiobook. Nice. I'm gonna put down, also I'm forcing everyone to listen to How many words can I put in here? I wanted to do like something to Morgana's outfit. Because right now it's just black and I've added green leggings, so I thought those would be very cute. Maybe striped. This is a new Coco era. I now put in more than just simple clothes. She would be the type to wear just black though. Yeah, but it needs like a print on it, like I don't know. Something. Don't disturb me, I'm gaming. I like how the game gave us one scene where she uses like a PS4 or something, and now this is her personality to me. It's like, oh, this character ate an apple and they said that they liked it. Well, now they love apples and they will do anything for it. This is now their biggest personality trait. It's that, but with, I guess, gaming for Morgana. What the heck? When did this play? Oh! Oh my god, this played when there were clowns in Ladybug. There were clown villains in Ladybug. It was really fun. They were mimes and they were genuinely scary and very competent, and me and Sleeper were like, what? Why are the villains in this movie competent and also scary and also really well designed? This is weird. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Well-designed, competent mimes? Ridiculous. In my Ladybug show? Get out of here. Aw. The movie is genuinely, it's like a Disney movie, honestly. Like the animation and then the musical numbers and then just it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a good movie. Someone competent wrote it. Not whoever writes the show, someone else. Someone else wrote it. I say this, but season 5 so far has been weirdly good. I don't want to say that. I don't know. We're only on like episode 5 and I don't know. It's been good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say that though. But I don't know. I love this adventure on right now. Ooh, plants! I have to draw plants. Oh, all of this is on one layer, by the way. I did everything on one layer because it's easier. I started doing it, like, with lines, and I was like, this is confusing me and it's hurting me, so I just stopped and I just drew on top of everything. I don't like it, but now I do. Let's see, how far down is that? This is kind of over here. Like that. It goes all the way down to here-ish. Look at me doing proportions and shit. The expression in the eating sandwich panel makes me smile every time I look at it. What, this one? Or this one? Because I like them both. I love them both. And again, this isn't something that I just came up with. That's something that Past Me did. And I was really cooking that day. I don't know what's going on with these hands, but like, I don't care. We'll cover it up with like something. I'll put a "the end" over it. This sandwich though, what was I thinking? I love that I'm actually drawing. Not pretending I'm doing art. And then just getting sucked into audiobook. I'm just like, Jax is such an interesting character in a book of like just some very generic ass people. And then there's just Jax, and it's like, what are you doing here? You need to be in a different book. And he is. He's in his own book. He's got his own story. I think people just loved him so much that they were like, oh fuck, we have to make an actual story with him as the main character? Ridiculous. I don't care. For me, I'm one of those people. I asked for this. Then I can justify spending a ridiculous amount for those books. Oh, you know what annoys me about these songs? So I love everyone singing, but then there's Marinette, who's the main character, and she's voiced by Christina V, right? What's that name? Yeah, she's voiced by Christina V, right? AKA Lady 4. And it's so annoying because there's this song. Let me play in English so you can really understand. There's this one song that I was like, why is Christina V not singing this? And you'll understand why. You'll understand when I put it on. Do they just swap out her voice? They do. So this is Tiki. That's not Christina V. That's Lou. Lou is a pop star singer. So you've got what's her name? Melali. Melali, who plays Melali, who plays Tiki, she's actually singing. She's the voice of Lady 3. And then Christina V, obviously, is the voice of Lady 4. Wouldn't it have been so cute if they sang together? It's just so obviously not Christina V. Why? So this is the funniest bit. Oh my god, I love Melody. She does this so well. Like, she stays in character during this whole song. I love it. I just want to let her go off. I love how rude she is. She's so rude. Tiki is so rude. Anyway, so Christina V can sing. She can belt. She's actually really good at singing. But they told her not to sing. So she didn't say, I don't want to sing. She wanted to sing. They didn't let her sing. Because Lou is signed up with the company. And I guess they promised her the role or something to sing in the movie. Because she's been with them for a while. And she does all the songs for the show. But like... it's so weird. And you know what the funniest bit is? So Lou sings for the English and the French version, and the French version is the original version, right? So Lou isn't the French VA for Ladybug. She's not the French VA and she's not the English VA. So the French VA doesn't sing and the English VA doesn't sing. It's Lou, a completely different singer, and she's got a lovely voice, don't get me wrong, she just doesn't sound like Ladybug. And it's very noticeable. I don't know what they were thinking, but I don't vibe. I don't vibe with it. I would have loved to have heard Christina V sing. It would have been so cute. And there's so many Marinette songs, and it's just like, oh, what really annoyed me was there's this one song. And it made me so sad because it's the Chat Noir. It's the Chat Noir and Ladybug song. And it's supposed to be this cute moment, but then you just hear him singing and he sounds like Chat Noir. And then you hear her singing and it's like, who is this woman? Who's this woman singing with Chat Noir? That's not Ladybug. But it's this song, right? And to be fair, he's not Chat Noir's voice actor. He just has a very similar voice. And I don't think Chat Noir's voice actor necessarily wanted to sing, so I have like nothing to say about that. All I know is that Christina V did want to sing. This is a really cute song though. Like, me and Sleepy were like, there's he's singing and some other person is singing in her head, but it's not actually Ladybug. So we were saying that throughout the whole song, but it was actually very cute. Hey, I'm gonna put the kitchen stuff in the background. This whole stream is me yelling about the soundtrack of Miraculous Ladybug Awakening. That's a stream. That's what's going on today. Ah! It's such a good song. All right, kitchen. Wait, it's actually It's actually such a pretty scene too. Like, I'm sorry, look at the animation for this scene. Wait, I'm starting it again. Go away. Oh my god, wait, let me put this in the title. Ladybug Awakening. Spoilers. The most random mix of yes, Fata Morgana spoilers for the Fata Morgana art. Also Ladybug spoiler. Hey, I'm being kind and letting people know that I am gonna be spoiling things, so keep away. I'm being very respectful. Look at this! Oh, what have I done? Why is it not showing? What? Oh! That's why. I figured it out. There, I'll make it small. Look how pretty. I'm sorry, this is like a straight up Disney scene. He's so cute. Oh my god, I'm just dead. I'm actually dead right now. Like, I want to draw. I legit want to make so much art of the scene. Paris is destroyed. Like, every episode, Paris is destroyed. Like, the Eiffel Tower falls down. The pyramid, the glass pyramid is, like, completely shattered. Like, this happens every episode, right? And then at the end of each episode, Ladybug is like, miraculous ladybugs. And then the ladybugs go and fix everything, right? At the end of this movie, Paris is destroyed and the ladybugs don't fix anything. We don't have ladybugs in the movie. The movie's, like, so much rawer than the show. It's, like, ridiculous. But instead, it's the people that fix it, and it's a very beautiful moment. What did I put on the soundtrack? This is just making me gush about the movie. I need Sleepy here. Sleepy needs to yell about this, so I can stop yelling about this. She's working! How dare she? How dare she earn a living? This is why I need to be at work and not have so much free time to, like, binge soundtracks and movies and read books and, like, do things. I need to be at work and not have my brain be used up with stuff like this. Maybe give him a spice rack. She gets a spice rack. She gets a 2-tier spice rack, even. Or maybe I should put a kettle. I don't know. Spice rack. But yeah, it's just very jarring watching this movie and seeing, like, villains be scary and, like, having consequences to things and, like, you know, you can't just fix all your problems away with, like, at the end of an episode. It's like, no. Things have consequences. Villains competent. I say this, but in season 5, the villain is competent, and it's very, very strange. He's using AI. He's using AI. This is like a real villain move. His son is like, I don't want to model anymore. So he's like, cool, that's fine. And he makes an AI version of his son, and he continues to model through that. And his son's like, that's fine, I guess. I don't want to model, so this is fine with me. But it's like, bro. That really is, like, the villain thing. And the weirdest bit is, the AI scheme is working. Like, you don't need to use sad people, you just need to use AI, and all your villainous schemes will come into fruition. Just like real life. I love listening to movie soundtracks, like, mixed up, out of context, because you'll just see, like, this big dramatic moment, and you're like, when did that happen? What is going on in this scene? And a part of you remembers. And you can kind of just visualize what's going on, because movie soundtracks are so, you know, they're not meant to be repeated, right? They just happen once, and it's only for one particular scene. So you can really visualize what's going on in that moment. Like, at this symbol / X character runs into the room. I think here I'll do a cowl. You know, this is actually very fitting because reincarnation takes place in Paris. So this is the music of Fatamoru. Like this track, for instance, it plays at the end of the movie, and there's just this one specific moment that happens in it, and oh my god. This was a bit where I was going sleepy, and Sleepy was going Coco, and it was just sleepy Coco for a straight up 10 minutes. Then the movie ends. That's when you know it's a good end. What else do you hang up in your kitchen? Nothing yet. Me neither. I can't hang up anything. But soon you'll be able to like, you'll hang up everything in the kitchen and it'll be like the best working space. And you'll be making so many curries and fun dishes. You need to work out something for one of your kitchen walls. It's too empty. What if you do one of those like blocky cupboards, you know? Like the little block cupboards that you can kind of stick wherever. Like not actual cupboards, but like shelves, you know? It seems like it would be easy to work out like that. There's a lot of things that make it a little awkward. What kind of things? I just remember Selene posting a picture of them kind of fitting one of those and it looked really good. Like, I've always wanted to fit something like that, but I've been living in like rental places for so long, I've forgotten what fitting things into anything is like. Which makes me super annoyed because, like, back when I lived with, like, my dad, like, obviously we had, like, he had his own house. So we could, and like, he built it from scratch. Like, not him. He didn't put each brick and make it. But, like, he designed it. and it was like the emptiest house you've ever seen. He never decorated it nicely or did anything to it. It was the most, like, for me it was a living hell. For someone that likes to flood their house with like so much shit, it was like had less personality than my current apartment, which, as you know, is like a model apartment. So very, very flat design, very basic. It had less personality than that. This was a house that he built and designed himself. So it's like, what did you do to make it look so flat? And like, I was still a kid back when I lived there, so I didn't have any idea how to like design or change anything, so I couldn't change anything. It just looked horrendous. And now I'm like, oh my god, imagine if we put in like those funky cupboards and like, I don't know, like funky things all over the place. It would look so good. Because the house itself was well designed. It just didn't have like fun furniture in it. And things to store things and just stuff. Oh, that's looking good. I like that. Alright, that's looking like nice and personality-ish. Yeah, it reminds me of like those videos of people's houses. Like people that have lots of money, but no design sense. And it's just like the flattest house you've ever seen. Just marble everywhere. What is it? Kim Kardashian has a house like that, I think. Where it's just white and minimalist and just nothing in it. And it's like, you live here? Because it doesn't look like anyone lives here. Okay, that's looking good. Now we can start doing some shading. My house is gonna look super mild colors wise, but gonna try and offset it with like personality clutter. Not uncomfy, but just something there. Like, was it maximizing? Maximalist? It's like something in between where you're putting like a lot of junk, quote unquote, but it's more like comfy things. And it's like filling up all the space, but not like in a clutter. Yeah, accent clutter. That's how I see it. It's like you look at it and you feel comfy. Is Papillon the best song ever? Have you seen the Monster Road Trip DLC thing? I have. This is actually funny that you asked me this because last night I was gonna be like, hey guys, do y'all want to do Monster Camp sometime soon? Then I thought, you know what, I'll wait for a different time, but I'm gonna get everyone together and we're gonna do Monster Camp because we haven't even done that. I have not touched Monster Camp and I want to. I ended up watching Jesse's video for it with Dodger and Octo, and wow, it's a lot. Yeah, I keep seeing, like, I saw that tweet that Jesse made out of it that was like, this is something. And I'm like, what does that mean? Is it sad? Because the way you're implying it, it's an emotional roller coaster. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm very interested. It's a lot. What does that even mean? What does that mean? But yeah, I want to get everyone together so we can get through Monster Camp and then the road trip DLC. Because I haven't done any of it. We haven't done any of it. And I've been wanting to. So I haven't even seen Monster Camp stuff. I kept myself pure so I could like experience it all fresh. Set aside time to get to it after a few normal games. Well, I'm thinking it's more like whenever anyone else is free. Because it's more of like I would count it as more of a group game thing than a me game thing. So I don't want to like fit it into my normal schedule. It's more like whenever anyone is free to do it. Or did you mean like after a normal game of Monster Camp? Then you do the DLC. Damn, what is this? Is it like a finale thing? Is this like a we finish? For road trip specifically for the DLC, it will just take time. I see. This is a several cutscenes will play in sequence. To initiate it, you have to keep a run going for longer, basically. Oh, okay. So it will have to be its own kind of session, probably. Because, like, a normal session of, like, Monster Prom was supposed to have taken, like, an hour or two. And I remember it used to take, like, 6 hours to get through one. Because when you're playing in a group, things take a lot longer than you initially planned for. Which is fine. It's just, we would have to do probably one. And then do another one on a different day. Which again is fine because I haven't done any Monster Camp and I want to get through all of it. No, not this track. I hate it. It took like 2 hours, 30 minutes. They started close to where the DLC kicks in. That's not too bad. But that's with them, and our groups usually take a lot longer than a normal group. But yeah, I'll put like some feelers out. I'm sure Mark or Cole might be interested. Ollie might be interested. Sleepy might be interested. Maybe Selene too. We'll see. We'll see who wants to do it. Hell, I might end up doing like a separate session with the heist group and another session with like others, because I remember we had to do that before. We might even get Boop. Wouldn't that be a treat? Get a Boop schedule in. That would require either very careful planning or very impulsive sessions. Yeah. Okay, do I start rendering over? Do a bit more shadows here. Chat-noir song. My lady. What was it called in English? My Lady. It was called My Lady. Because all the songs in English have completely different titles. It's very funny how that one is. My Lady. It's just a simp song. No, that's mean. He's cute. It's not a simp song. I love his little stubby hands. What have I done here? It just gave up. He can be cute and simping. It's true. He is. Especially with a voice like that. Like, damn. Okay, I think now... Ooh, cat. Shut. Okay, let's see. Let's go with stream save piano music in my stream save folder that is potentially not stream save. But we'll see. Hi, Benet. Bet you didn't expect that, did you? That was a good show. It was just a very chill show, honestly. I wonder if we would get another show kind of with similar vibes. Because that was a nice show to just kind of keep on. Suddenly there's a cat. The cat soul has been there. Just in half-existent form. There's another anime by the same director trying to get me to watch. Oh, Mac was trying to get me to watch? Huh. What was the show? Welcome to the NHK. Oh, I remember that. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I remember him trying to get me to watch that. Well, I say try to. He never actually tried to put it on. Fluffy cat. I'm so sleepy. I woke up at 1 a.m. and I've just been up. I thought maybe that would make it easier for me to kind of retain a semi-normal sleep schedule. Alas. I would have to actually keep awake. That's another reason I wanted to stream. Ah, there's some good cats. I need to find something with like the coloring I need. Yeah, the thing is, it shouldn't be too bad because it's not like me staying up for a whole 24 hours or anything to try and reset. This is more reasonable. And it's making me put off buying the third book for the Caraval series, which I'm very tempted to, which I might do, but I'm like, I've used up all my credits. Do I buy the third book? I'm kind of on a roll though, so I might just do that. How am I holding up? Well, we were just talking about how I'm holding up, and it's barely. Bro, do you have any art to do? Has he left from the music? Did the music scare him off? I have art to start. Well, are you gonna start it? That sounds like art to do. Because then you're welcome to join if I can monetize off the art. A cat is manifesting. I was gonna post my little pose reference collection. That might help for things. I wonder if this will allow you. You want pose reference collection? Stretch. Oh, that felt good. Okay, double time. I think now I can finally. Now I can start rendering. Okay, this is when I go deep into my food reference and just start drawing, like, making this look more like juicy food. Alright, the rest of the stream is just gonna be me enjoying food art. And that's it. That's it. That's the stream. Just food art. Just food art. It's always been food art. This whole comic was just an excuse to draw food. I'm sorry I tricked y'all. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. While I'm drawing food. No betrayal has been worse. Food art is a great way to practice, like, practice doing studies, I guess. Because you're kind of just copying, like, what food looks like. You're not really having to come up with anything new. Unless you're coming up with new food. Then you are coming up with something new. But for the most part, you are just kind of copying what food looks like. And it's nice because it's like you like the food and you know the food, so it's easy to kind of visualize it in some way. We've all seen food. Unless you're struggling with certain textures, like me right now with lettuce, because I hate lettuce and I don't want to visualize that. I actually made a sandwich. Earlier today, I made my special sandwiches. It was in honor of Pauline. Not because I just didn't have any food, but I did have a bunch of coriander, so I made my sandwich filling. But it was because of Pauline, that was why. Is it crispy lettuce? I'm glad. I don't really know how to do lettuce, so I was worried that that was gonna be not look much like lettuce, to be honest. But if it looks like lettuce, then it worked. Kind of.
Hi.
Oh my god. Bro, that was so loud.
Hey, my volume is the same, bro. Okay.
God, Flint, that emote is so big.
Bro, that's some over-rendered, very tasty looking food.
It ought to be.
Is one of those grilled salmon sandwich?
Yes,
Yum yum.
that one.
Bro, bro, do you like pudding?
It's alright.
My assumption is that it will be too sweet for you.
I like rice pudding.
Rice pudding. Ooh, I never had rice pudding.
It's nice. It's grainy. Kind of, not really.
The
It's
pudding I'm
creamy.
thinking of is hacking flan. I guess it's another way to call it. I don't know if they're the same thing though.
It's alright. I wouldn't go out my way to eat it though.
Fair, fair.
There's also bread pudding. I like bread pudding.
Hmm. Hi, Coco. I need a bit of help.
Mm.
When you think Faye dress, what comes to your mind? What details comes to mind?
Frayed.
Prayed.
Like, torn up a little bit. Kind of like petals or leaves or whatever.
Hmm.
Flowy. Very flowy.
Because I'm thinking of Jude's dress and then Taryn's dress.
Yeah, very flowy.
I said Faye, as in fairies and all that kind of stuff.
Faye or frayed? I said frayed because it makes me think of Faye. Which made this extra confusing.
That was like straight up the first time I heard that that word in English.
Yeah, it gives that kind of like naturey, petally effect. Kind of like leaves or plants or like, droopy trees. It usually makes the dress resemble flowers. Someone didn't play AI sequel? I didn't. That's true. This is a call out. Although I really want to. From what I hear, Mizuki plays a very big part in it.
From what you
Although
hear,
it's
aka.
weird because it's like, apparently it doesn't spoil anything from the first game. And I'm like, how does that, how? I finished the first game. How do you...
It's supposed to be playable by itself, which I guess it's a good move for sell more.
I guess? I don't know. It feels a bit weird though because it's like, wouldn't you want a continuation?
I mean, it is a continuation because it has the same characters. I can only assume it's progressing their stories
Yeah,
forward.
exactly, but how would you... Considering how the game ends, how would you continue it? You know what I mean?
Well, based on what I've seen, they kind of ignore it. I haven't played it though. This is just me judging from an image I saw.
Because I feel like that would just raise questions if they just continued from where the game ends. Because then if I finished the second game, then went back into the first game, I'd be like, well, who's this? But yeah, we'd have to play it to find out.
I mean, that doesn't seem like a game that would be very high on your list anyway.
No, it is.
Oh shit.
I don't like Date. That doesn't mean I don't like the game.
Ah, okay. Because that is a pretty big part of the video game.
Not of the second game, from what I hear. He plays a much smaller role.
Yeah, he is not a protagonist.
And if anything, the parts of AI that I liked the most were the bits with Mizuki. And if she's in a scene, even if it's with Date, the scene is great.
Alright, everyone, look at Flink and Speak True. Vote for your favorite dress. Reminder, this is a Digger girl. And she's going to the coronation of the new king. What dress does she take?
I like bottom right, but
The
maybe if
blue
it had
orange?
different colors.
You like the bottom right? You mean blue orange one, right?
Yeah.
That seems very hard to draw.
They're all hard to draw, Ollie.
Uh,
Pink and black is also a good choice.
yeah, I was gonna say, do fades wear black? Is it, or do they? I guess Carden is very specifically wears a lot of black.
Yes, I don't think there's any reason not to. You're good with whatever choice you go with.
Pinky black is very nice looking, but it would involve me drawing flowers.
Ollie, they're all hard to draw. I'm gonna be real. Every single one that you've posted, they all have details. You can pick and choose which ones you want to keep, though. You don't have to draw every single part of the dress.
Yeah, if I don't draw the flowers, I think the pink and black one is still very, very pretty. There's a trans flag dress I could use.
Do it.
You are liar.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
What?
And
Comfy,
I didn't
Gabby.
get a sub.
Well, screw you. Comfy, Gabby.
You are liar.
Hello? Who? That was so...
Did you just who your gifter summer, bro? That's
Well, 'cause-
fucked up.
Being reminded I'm a streamer, I forgot I was a streamer for a sec. I was talking to the void. Just wanted to spread some good vibes. Oh, well, that's very sweet. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a good day too.
Ha! Just a joke.
No! I thought it was gonna be very cute, but I forgot that alert exists. No, don't Nuna that! No! That's not cute. And now it's gonna be stuck there for the rest of stream.
For 5 subs, we should leave it.
Thanks for sticking around, not Diva. Thanks for sticking around, Gremlin Diva. Thanks for sticking around, Comfy Gabby. Oh my god. I feel like anyone that brings around Gremlin Diva deserves something. You know, some sort of reward.
Just VIP for 1 day.
No, something special. Oh my god, now Tails is stuck. I don't think the following thing has ever been stuck. That's always been the normal one.
Bro, you gotta fix your followers, bro.
No.
Your alerts, I should say.
That one should be fine. That one's never broken. Aw, it's because it took over Diva and now it's stuck. The hero we didn't deserve, but the one we needed. Tails.
You gotta redo all your alerts to make sure this doesn't happen.
No, it's too much effort.
You already put way too much effort into your art. Into your stream, even.
Yeah, my layout, not my alerts. Alright, what is that gonna look like? I just love the cartoony... I just love the cartoony art style, and then it's just super rendered food. You found this chatbot overlay and design, and I paid for it, so... I put a lot of time finding someone else's design and paying them for it.
It was me who found that, though.
You found
the
found the chat one.
chat.
I found everything else.
Yeah.
I thought that would be very comfy and cute.
Wait, do the pronouns work? I mean, type yo.
Of course they do.
They do.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's actually stuck! Wait, I think the way to fix it is usually just to go boop. Nope. Oh my god. You know, maybe you deserve to be up there forever. We'll just keep you there. You got it stuck. Tails has never been stuck. That's the one alert that's been like reliable, and now you broke it. I hope you're happy. Tails is my fave, so we'll take that. I think Tails is all of our faves.
Honestly, if you get money to splurge, you should make some animated alerts of your OC. It will be very cute.
Money to splurge? You think I'm... Bro, I'm so cheap, I just do that myself. Like I did that with the Kokichi one. I made an animated Kokichi.
Bro, Flint is gonna win the lottery one day. We're gonna have money soon.
Oh hell yeah! Yo, Flint! I like how you were like, oh, Flint's gonna win the lottery, so we are gonna get money. She pours her angst from Ladybug into alerts. We're not talking about Ladybug anymore. We've stopped. I've stopped talking about Ladybug. There's no more angst. There's no more screaming and yelling and crying and anything. I played all the songs on stream earlier. I haven't put a music video, but it's fine, because I made sure everyone knew we were talking spoilers, so I didn't spoil anyone. That's not looking like bread, is it? Oh, I don't know.
What makes bread bread?
The crunch. It's like in Ratatouille, how Remy was like, it's the smell! And was it Colette? Was that her name? And Colette was like, I'm gonna pretend it's Colette. Colette was like, it's the sound of the crunch of the bread. That's how you know it's fresh and good. I've got like a bunch of bread references, but I don't know which bread I was taking from this.
How often does Brad come up for you to have Brad references?
I have a mood board for every art I do.
Alright, I found a reference I'm gonna use for a base. Now, it's the painful part, the initial sketch. Coco, that alert is distracting the fuck out of me.
Oh my god! Well, I can't get rid of it. I can turn it off for a second.
I mean, I can close your stream.
Then close it! Oh my god, such a drama queen. That's impossible. Can't get rid of it. Oh! I love this track. Light lights up light. Or piano. Hey, legit, what have I done to this? Maybe it's more of a toasted bread. I think I was making it more like a muffin. Was I making it like a muffin? I think I was. Maybe I should make it rounded like a burger bread. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna make it rounded. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Bro, pretend it's Australian bread. Australian bread looks exactly like that.
I don't even know what Australian bread is. We gotta wait 5 minutes for it to toast. Okay.
This is Australian bread. It's actually pretty good. It's a little sweet. I posted it in Flickens.
What on earth?
Don't judge Australian bread, bro. They were come back to learn baking.
It's certainly a bread. It looks like
Bro, it's
bread made
good.
out of like what was that type of wheat that was made in like ye old days? It was really gross.
Also, to be clear, this bread does not exist in Australia. We here in Brazil we call it Australian bread, but it does not exist in Australia.
Oh, so what is it then?
I don't know, but it's a bread we learned from people from Europe that came to Brazil.
Oh, why is it called Australian bread?
No clue, bro. If you want, I can open the wiki page for it.
Open the wiki. Today is a
Alright, hold
learning experience for Soul.
Alright, origin and history of Australian bread. Apparently, our restaurant that called itself Australian Cuisine just made this bread and call it
Oh.
Australian bread, and everyone just believed them.
Oh. Funny how that happens. And
Yeah.
now it's just Australian bread.
And it's that color because it uses honey, sugar, that different sugar. What's it called?
Brown sugar?
Yeah, brown sugar and cinnamon.
Oh, that must be a sweet bread. Mysterious
is.
non-Australian Australian bread. Yeah, it looks very sweet. Or it doesn't look sweet, but it sounds sweet.
It's not that sweet. Like it's very common to have burgers with this kind of bread because the taste kind of mixes very well. Shit!
Oh, that sounded very, very intense.
Can you not hate on my sneezes, man? That's kind of fucked up.
No, I'm just saying it sounded like it hurt. Okay, that looks more like a burger bun type. More rounded.
Burger breads need to be shiny, bro.
Yeah. I'm feeling the energy coming back. I'm feeling the surge.
You're really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. Oh, we finished that.
We have a DLC, so
We do.
which supposedly is a lot more melee at time.
Yeah. After Nancy.
Which we need to do this week.
We do. I'm really enjoying it actually.
Yeah, my expectations were all in fucking hell. But
My
then
expectations were like, this is gonna be dog shit, but at least we got Deidre. And now we've got the Hardy Boys.
You
and
didn't
it's
even
like-
know that Hardy Boys were.
I didn't know that they were in there. I was like, so, you know what? That was like such a good surprise.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. We'll see how many more puzzles do we got because we only got 2 thus far.
Yeah, although I'm honestly, this might be blasphemous, but I, for the most part, do not give a shit about puzzles in Nancy Drew games.
I like some puzzles.
I like some of
Sometimes,
them. Some of them go on
some
too long or too convoluted.
yeah, but solving those usually feel good. BH.
It depends. I like the ones that come naturally and you're like, oh, I just discovered that. Whoa. Like in Secrets of the Old Clock, I really liked the puzzles in that one. It felt like I was. Then again, I played that game when I was a kid. So in my head, I'm like, I discovered things, I was piecing it together, I was solving this weird mystery that this old man was putting together. And it's like, it's because he was like, a funky guy and he was just putting together all these weird contraptions. And you're like, oh, I got to kind of like figure out what he was cooking.
My favorite part of Old Clock is that fucking shed that blasts your ears every time you enter it.
No, but for real, that shed was so cool because it was like this weird, like, what's the name of that kind of weird, funky puzzle thing?
Can you give any more descriptions?
It's just like a way to describe weird, wacky puzzles, like contraptions.
Quirky.
No, there's a word. There's a word for like weird machines.
I don't know, bro.
Flint, you have to know this. Flint has to know this. Flint probably knows this.
Friend, you have 10 seconds to tell us the answer.
Rube Goldberg machine. That was it. Thanks, Flint.
I did not even know that term existed, bro.
It's like a term to describe weird, wacky contraptions that are usually very overly complex for what their purpose is meant to be. Like, one of those wacky contraptions just to, like, crack an egg open?
Oh,
And it's
so
got,
like
all these
overkill
spinnies and
machines
stuff.
for
Basically, yeah.
simple tasks.
Yeah.
Well, like you can call Japanese toilets a fucking Rube Goldberg machine.
Not really. I wouldn't.
Bro,
Ghost Trick in a nutshell. I was literally thinking Ghost Trick, but I was like, I don't want to say that because like 3 of us know Ghost Trick. Bidets are not complicated.
No, but their bidets has seed warmers, and music stuff and all this shit.
Bro, that's not the same. I
I'm
wouldn't
just
say
saying,
it's overly complex.
if I sit on a toilet and it's warm, I'm not comfortable.
If it's like warm from a machine, then I'm like, yes, this is good. If it were warm after someone else sat on it, then I'm like, maybe I'll hold it in for a bit.
You're basically indirectly a cheek touching.
I probably wouldn't think too deeply. Then again, I am the kind of person that hover sits in public toilets.
I simply do not do number twos in public, so I don't have to sit.
Okay, well, not all of us can pee standing up, okay?
Honestly, skill issue.
Well, I pee squatting.
Hey, that's gonna be good for the butt checks.
The butt chicks?
The butt checks.
Could not find a more weirder way to say that. Butt chicks.
Do you want me to say ass?
Actually, yes. Over butt chicks, yes. This is making me hungry.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah.
Then eat more. I feel like if you get up from your chair and lose the momentum you have, you're gonna pass out though.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, this is looking good.
That's what we call calm before the storm, my friend.
Well, it is currently 7 p.m. So
You're fixing your schedule is what you're trying to tell me.
exactly, we're very close. So if I go to bed after this, then I'll be good.
Bro, I have a
want to
problem.
finish. What?
I'm drawing this fairy too thick. Fairies are not supposed to be thick.
Venom. Are you not sharing the
Maybe-
sketch?
No, because I'm doing the sketch in an ugly way.
Okay,
But
I'm
after
gonna
the sketch is done, I'll show.
keep the alert off for 1 minute. And then we'll see what happens. If it doesn't go away, then we cut our losses and just keep it on.
Just restart the stream.
Just, you know what? Just turn off the computer, go to bed.
Imagine you walk into a random stream, you get 5 subs, and that makes the streamer end the stream. Because, goddamn,
Well,
that works like
I give up. Gremlin Diva has been brought out of the hellhole. Woken up from her slumber. We might as well just pack it up and leave. I'm due a tea break. I don't want to make tea for myself. Clint, make me tea.
that. Drink some chamomile.
Chamomile.
Do you not like it?
Oh, chamomile.
Oh, that's how you say it in English. Okay.
I'm not a huge fan of chamomile, to be honest, because it's not typically something that you have with milk, and I like my teas milky. Usually the herbal teas I go for are like jasmine tea or like lychee tea or rose black tea. I like the more
Also,
tea teas.
A question about the Holly Black verse, real quick.
Holly Black verse, yeah.
The cinematic Holly Black universe.
Mm-hmm.
When a human and a fairy have a offspring together,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a fairy no matter what, right?
I think so.
Like Vivienne is half human, but she seems to just be considered a fairy.
Yeah, and the ghost is also half human, half fairy, but he's basically full fairy.
But he's just referred to as fairy, yeah.
Yeah.
So is just fairy blood just that much stronger, or because they said fairy blood is 10 when they're just doing it between themselves.
Yeah, I think when it's by themselves, it's very thin and not very reliable, but when it's mixed in with a human, it gets very strong. I don't know about the specifics of it, though.
I might have to go to Real to talk to Holly Black about this.
Does it mean half fairies also can't lie? Yes. From what we know, yes, they can't lie. Because Vivienne can't lie.
Yeah, and Vivienne even had enchantment powers.
Yeah, Vivienne can compel, she can't lie. I think the same applies to the ghost. There's not too many half-humans that we encounter in at least the Cruel Prince, the Folk of the Air trilogy.
A half-race, a half-human doesn't even seem to be a factor. They're just called fairies.
Yeah. Which kind of breaks the whole young adult trope a little bit, because it's usually, the main character's usually like half fae, half human, but then they're rejected by both. And in like this kind of universe, if you're half fae, you're basically fae. I mean, like, Vivienne was besties with royalty. I feel like that says a lot.
I think a book focused on Vivienne's POV would be very different than what we got.
It'd just be her, like...
It would be an actual young adult book.
No, because she wouldn't really care much about, like, The Fae, she'd just be going to the human world to hang out with Heather.
Imagine the dramas though.
I guess so. I don't know. Maybe all of this like politics going on in the background, like, you know, she went to the coronation, then she was ushered out, then someone died, whoa, and then she was like, well, fuck this, I'm gonna leave.
I mean, her BFF died. The princess lady.
Yeah, she did say she gave a talking to Maddox after that. Maybe that was her big young adult moment. You don't understand, Dad. You killed my best friend. I'm going to the human world.
Maddox was probably like, yeah, okay.
I don't think he would be.
I mean, he's gonna be too busy after what happened.
Yeah, but family first.
Family first to get stabbed.
Don't know how to make that anymore.
Bro, the bread got the sandwich gotta be more shiny.
Hmm?
The hamburger bread, it needs to be shiny.
It's not necessarily hamburger.
Okay.
I do need to change the lettuce, so I completely forgot.
Just deletes it.
Yeah, just make it look tasty. Remove the lettuce. I'm more of a rocket in my salads.
Rocket?
Yeah, rocket leaves.
Oh, okay.
I like rocket leaves a lot.
I never had it, GBH.
Maybe it goes by a different name.
Let me see. I searched the Rocket League instead of Rocket Leaf.
Yeah, my favorite topping, Rocket League. Just a great way to end the day.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen it.
I personally really like it because it soaks up a lot of whatever you put in it, which for me is like usually vinegar and sugar. Again, I don't have salads to be healthy. I have salads to go with things to make them not as meaty.
I eat salad to be healthy. I do not enjoy it.
At all?
I mean, to enjoy it, I would have to add stuff that makes it not as healthy.
Well, I mean, not to have it on its own, but to have it with stuff.
Like, sure, I can make the broccoli have some butter stuff on it, but at that point, why am I even eating broccoli? You know?
Well, no, not like that. Like, don't you have any salads you like? Do you
yeah.
really not have any vegetables?
Whoa. Yeah, I do. I eat tomato every lunch, basically.
Yeah, so that's like a salad.
But I was thinking more like, I don't eat salads with dressings because I feel like it beats the point of being healthy with them. So I do not eat it to be happy.
I don't know if dressings make a salad unhealthy.
Depends on the dressing. There's some very unhealthy dressings out there.
But yeah, my salads are usually like onions, rocket leaves, chopped tomato.
Tomato?
and- yeah, chopped tomato.
I'm surprised. I thought you hated that shit.
I like it in salads. What else do I usually put in? Oh, sometimes chopped cucumbers. I mix that all together, and then I usually douse it in vinegar and sugar, or honey, depending on what I have. And I usually like to have them with like, if I have something that's really oily or really plain, like something that's really high in protein or something that's really greasy, then I like to have a salad because I get so overwhelmed by too much meat or too much like oil.
Mm.
So for me, it really is purely a taste thing.
You like your burgers with salad?
No, not burgers. Because it makes it harder to eat when there's more stuff in a burger.
True, true.
Right, that is looking pretty alright. Add cheesy, coat in spicy garlic sauce.
I mean, I could, but like, at that point, I'd rather add garlic cheesy sauce or something I actually like.
Why don't you just have salads that you like? Because you do like some vegetables, don't you?
I do. It's just I'm
Yeah,
not.
so don't have broccoli. I don't get why you're forcing it.
Be healthy.
Yeah, but radish is also healthy, and so are beetroots, and I hate those, and I'm never gonna try those.
Because I went to a nutrologist recently, and
Just have something that's the equivalent of broccoli.
she was very lenient. I was like, "Oh, you don't like this? Then have that instead." But she was very insistent on broccoli specifically.
Why?
Supposedly, it's healthy as fuck compared to other stuff.
I didn't think it was that healthy. Maybe because if you have it boiled, it kind of takes out most of the healthy bits of it.
Because remember, I'm missing a lot of nutrients in my blood. I did a blood test.
Just figure out what it is in broccoli, and there's gonna be like a dozen equivalents.
I think broccoli is referred to as broccoli, and sweet potato is referred to as a superfood in terms of nutrients.
Oh, sweet potato. Do sweet
Yeah.
potato. Unless you hate sweet potato.
I'm neutral on it.
Really?
I do not like it, but I also don't hate it.
I also thought sweet potato was like, everyone loves it. I say, as someone that also loves it.
Oh, maybe you make some banging sweet potatoes, bro.
Not really, but usually restaurants charge a lot more for sweet potato fries, and I typically like to order those. So it's kind of a bit of like, oh, it costs more, so it's probably the better one. And then I also just like the taste of it.
Probably costs more because it's more healthy, but it's still fried, so
No,
I guess
it's
it doesn't
still
matter.
really, really tasty though. High in a lot of things and low in calories. I didn't realize that. I also thought it was kind of plain. Like, as in it didn't really have anything of significant value in. I didn't even
Damn,
know
it
what
didn't
it
have
did have, to be honest. I just like it.
Do you want me to tell you in detail, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, broccoli, nutrient. Broccoli 101. Broccoli is incredibly high in fiber, vitamin C, vitamin K, iron, and potassium. And remember, do not boil it. Only gently steam it.
Ah, so yeah, I'm losing all of those properties because I boil it.
But yeah, for me, if I'm eating a vegetable or something of the sort, I don't really eat it with the intent of enjoying it.
Hmm.
I eat it to min-max my health. But hey, maybe you can make a begging salad for me, bro.
Um, I'll give you salad. It's probably not healthy. It'll
Just
probably
has
taste
ketchup,
good.
mix it in.
Hell yeah.
Maybe that is a strat plan. Maybe I just need to drink my vegetables instead of eating them. I think the one vegetable I think I would enjoy, I just haven't had it in the right way yet, is carrots.
Carrots are really nice. Roasted. Carrots are delicious.
I never had roasted carrots. I think I only had boiled carrots.
Roasted carrots are like a whole different experience. I know this because my sister hates vegetables. And for me, I have carrots raw. And she's just like, she hates the taste of it. So one time I mixed it in with a bunch of like roasted stuff. And she didn't even notice it was there. And she was like, that was incredible. And I was like, I put carrots in it. She was like, no. What?
No!
How dare you? It's like, girl, you enjoyed it. Shut up.
I don't mind the taste of carrots, but I hate the texture.
Yeah, that goes away when you roast it. It's funny how we all have our own natural aversions and preferences to things that are otherwise healthy or not healthy.
We're all built different.
Like, I can't understand people that like coffee. I just don't get it.
I mean, you like matcha, don't you? That has coffee in it.
Mocha is more of it's a chocolate flavored coffee.
I would say that should count as coffee.
Yeah, but it's just the coffee and more just the chocolate, but it's bitter chocolate. So it's like hot chocolate, but bitter. I like bitter things, I just don't like the taste of coffee itself.
I wonder what's the science behind what we enjoy. Like, is it our environment growing up, or is it just we were genetically set to enjoy these things and not enjoy other things?
Well, it's interesting how it came about. So initially, it was based on a natural aversion, which is something that we get as we evolved to warn us that like certain types of flavors and textures are very dangerous. Like initially, and I think most people have this, but most people have aversions to bitter flavors and sour flavors. Because bitter and sour usually indicate that something is either gone off and is unsafe or poisonous. But
So people who enjoy those are less involved.
But so this is what I was gonna follow up with. As we and we have a natural preference to sugar because sugar is usually something that is a sign of like more energy to give you more energy to like move and hunt and do whatever. However, as we've evolved, right? We're not active. We're not as active as we used to be. We're not running around hunting things and trying to survive. Or for the most part, a lot of us is just sitting on our desks and doing desk jobs. So having a preference to like sugar and high carb food is not very useful for a lot of us because we don't need that much energy. So some people have been born without a preference to sweet flavors or carbs or like salt and savory foods. Some people have preferences to bitter flavors and sour flavors. And some of them are acquired. Some of them like coffee, I think is always going to be an acquired taste. Things like sushi is an acquired taste, like raw food is always going to be an acquired taste. Although maybe it'll evolve to not being if it turns out that there's some really health benefit to it. But things like sour flavors, they used to be an acquired taste. Like people who like sweet mixed with sour or savory mixed with sour. Those used to be things that you develop on your own. But now people have like an innate liking to it. So like if you gave a baby a lemon, they wouldn't feel repulsed by it. Because most babies would. Because they have developed a liking to like sour flavors. And that's because sour and bitter flavors are now being more associated with things like herbal teas and things that are usually, are they called carcinogens? Is that the name for it? Or have I completely mixed that up? But things that are that fight against like cancer and other diseases and illnesses and things that you can develop in the future.
Where did you learn this, bro? Was this in the psychology course?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
This is for like biological predispositions, for why we like are attracted to certain foods and why we, you know, how we evolved to turn into that.
That's interesting. So it has nothing to do with genetics, does it?
I can't confirm or deny that, to be honest. I think for the most part, it's supposed to be biological. But take that with a grain of salt. Take everything that you learn in psychology with a grain of salt. It's obviously you can develop a liking to whatever you eat. Like again, teas and coffees and like different foods, a lot of them are acquired tastes. But there's always a chance you might just like it right off the bat. You might not need to develop a liking towards it. And they might not be like healthy foods or foods that used to be beneficial. They might just be anything and you might just develop a liking to it. Just from like, I don't know how you grow up or whatever.
So like I have a cousin who there's no nice way to put this, but his family is kind of a family of hippies.
Mm-hmm.
And he only eats very healthy. So I think it's just a reflection of the environment he grew up in.
It could be.
Like I don't think
some people also just have like an innate liking towards healthy type foods.
Mm.
It's like for me, my family isn't particularly healthy. If anything, they're all very unhealthy. And
yeah.
I developed quite like they all have very strong liking of sugar and sweet flavors and like salt and savory oily stuff. I grew up with like a very strong liking for like savory food, but I'm also very averse to sugar, which is something that's very unlike anyone in my family. Like my dad takes 6 spoons of sugar with his tea. My sister's like
Damn.
that too. My mom doesn't, but she's on a diet because she does have lots of sweet stuff. So that's the only reason that they don't have sugar is when they're forced not to.
Is there no one in your family that has the same taste buds like you?
No, there's like similarities among us in some ways,
Among Us?
like, you know, liking bacon or liking a
Come
certain
on.
type of tea. I don't know.
Like bacon is like bottom of the barrel shit.
Some people really don't like it. It's rare, but I don't know, I'm trying to think of like obvious examples. Mushrooms, I guess. Not all of us like mushrooms. I don't think that's really a thing. I don't know. Some of us do like mushrooms. It's hard to tell. But in terms of like aversion to sweetness and liking vegetables, I think most of my family doesn't really like vegetables that much and they like sweet flavors. So I'm quite the oddball in that.
How did you turn out like that, Coco?
Bro, I don't know. I just liked it.
Do you think your taste buds were affected by your stay in India? Like, would you eat differently if you only stayed in Britain?
No, I remember having all the veggies at like in the dinner hall back in like primary school.
Because my mind of Indian cuisine is that it's incredibly savory. So you were basically going to the perfect place for your taste buds.
Not really. I actually really missed English food when I moved there,
Mm.
which I now super regret because now I really miss Indian food. But I was a huge fan of like boiled vegetables because that's what I grew up with having in school and like at home. Like broccoli, I was like one of the only kids that had like that always chose like broccoli when I had the option because everyone would always be like beans. I'd be like broccoli.
Beans. I'm drawing this
So
in
yeah.
the same layer. I hate myself. So sorry.
Do it.
No, I was drawing the wrong layer.
Oh.
Also, I'm screen sharing if you want to proceed.
Yes. So yeah, I think in that case, I can't think of another explanation. Maybe it was something that I just developed, but I don't think anyone else was like, "Oh yeah, veggies." So I think maybe I don't know. That might have been a biological aversion to sweets and liking of very sour things.
Hmm.
Okay. Property.
I forgot how I draw eyes. It's been so long. I need to look up my reference of my own art. Oh, that's how I do it. Am I already showing up on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need everyone to give me honest opinion. Is this bitch too thick? Remember, a dress is going over this. You will probably not even see her body.
You zoomed out a lot.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
Okay. Like I can easily squish the ties if I must. Like, shh. There we go. Now that's elf-like.
They're not an elf, they're a satyr.
Posy's a satyr?
You said goat, right?
She has a deer horns, but I don't know if she has deer legs.
Oh, I would have assumed she would.
Well, I say she doesn't. Okay, let me actually draw. Let me draw this in my pure rough. Might be shoot. I'll do that part later. Actually. I'm so rusty on eyes, jeez. That should be. If you bark, dog, I will be very disappointed. I need to decide on an expression, actually. Dick. A lot better. There's so many spam phone calls. Goddamn. I might draw the eyebrows last because I'm struggling with it for some reason.
Bro, that's some tasty ass sandwich.
It better be. Spent an hour on it.
She just looks tired, but maybe I can fix it. Wrong tool. I should look about basic as mine. Coco, how do you draw a relaxed expression?
Relaxed.
Yeah, like, let me see if I...
What kind of relaxed?
I looked it up and the fucking guy in from Monsters appeared. I don't know, do you know how that look some Gyro characters have? That it just looks like their mind is empty?
Do you mean like
Okay.
half-lidded?
No.
Yeah, because then
There's
I
a
would be like lower eyelids.
Lower eyelids? Let me see if that works.
Yeah, like
Assuming I draw the... Oh, are you drawing something? Should I look at the stream? You are.
that.
That looks a little angry, though.
No, because then you can do whatever with the eyebrows.
True. There's this character.
Looks more tired.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. I wanna make a chill face, but I don't want her to look tired.
Look up some Pinterest examples. My advice is always copy from Disney.
If I do, they're gonna sue me.
They won't know.
I basically want a head empty expression, if that makes any sense. No, not that head empty. It's just, you know how you look at some characters who are just vibing? You just look at that, there's no single thought going through their head. Yeah, Danger has a very head empty look sometimes. Okay, hold on. Let me try this face. I just want my drawings to be more expressive, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I do the same expression a lot. She looks so tired, no. I need an anime character that has the facial expression I'm looking for.
Resorting to anime.
They have simple expressions that are easy to mimic. I need an anime expression board to save and keep on hands at all times.
You should try practicing with different expressions. Like, just make a sheet of expressions.
I should do many things when it comes to art.
Okay, I think I know what must be done. Coco, I've been having a song in my head for many days now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Katy Perry song.
What song?
California Girls.
Okay.
We can't listen to Katy Perry, right? We'll get Insta copyrighted.
Yes. My favorite Katy Perry song was Hot and Cold.
I don't think I ever heard that one.
It's like her first song, I think. It came on the radio all the time. I really love the music video for it. It's also just so catchy. Is you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, and you're no.
Oh, I've heard that
and
on
you're
radio many
out,
years ago.
up,
Yeah.
and you're down. I literally know the entire song.
Okay. Where's the thing? There we go. Okay, Coco. Do you see this expression right now that the character has?
Mm-hmm.
She looks pretty relaxed, correct?
Yeah.
What about the other side? Let me hide it. So you can only feel. Does that look relaxed or just normal happy?
Mm,
Do you want to see both at the same time?
yeah. Yeah. It looks relaxed.
Right side or left side then? Because they have slightly different eyes.
Right side is more relaxed. Because you can see how it's
Ooh.
covering more of the eye.
E.
The lower your eyelids are, the more relaxed you are. Because think of when you're surprised, you open your eyes a lot.
True. I think without the eyebrows, she will look tired. I'm about to mute my phone, bro. Dude! I think I should bring the mouth a bit up.
Looking at feelings. He is. He's feeling lots of feelings.
Is Morgana gaming?
No, Giselle's gaming.
I feel like Giselle would be a terrible gamer. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, she's trying. Morgana's yelling at her.
I'm just saying, Morgana on Call of Duty lobbies, she would destroy someone over voice chat.
She would be insufferable.
Like her "your mom" insults would go so far.
Alright, I have no choice. It's time to draw a nose. On the right layer. Never mind, I am not drawing a nose. I could copy Coco's method of drawing noses, which is like the button nose. That doesn't look right. I think I should exaggerate this a little more.
He's using his eyebrows. He's getting his eyebrows, don't worry.
No! There. I think I'm finally happy with the expression. I think the eyebrows are too high up. Let me lower them a bit. There. Nice facial expression. Now I shall do the hairs so I don't have to do the dress.
Murderbot Diaries? What's Murderbot Diaries?
The diary of a motorbot.
Explain. Likely by you. What is it? I feel like I've heard of it before. Possibly by you before.
It's like the third time Saturn explains this to you.
Sam, what are you talking about? I've never heard of this in my life. My lights went off. Is it 10? No, it's 8. Oh no, my lights switched to default.
I like how you tell the time by your fucking lights, not the window. The huge window you have.
My window's closed because it's gloomy outside. A security unit that calls itself Murderbot, hacked into the government module. Instead of rampaging, decided to continue its job and watch its media feed. Its personal drive to protect its clients gets into trouble. See, I feel like I've definitely heard of that. It was definitely posted in Watch the Things before, despite being a book, because we didn't have a book channel back then. I'm very sure.
Bro, look. Since she's going to a party, her hair bun is like in a flower shape.
Oh, that's really cute.
I think that's a flower shape at least. Doug. Oh, bro, 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 bro. You got this, bro.
Yeah, the soap opera bit. I remember that. There's a Humble Bundle in May, June for it. It was primetime shilling then. And it was audio. Yeah. I remember you shilling that. And it's like, I'm gonna pick that up. And I forgot.
How long ago was that?
That was ages ago. my god, I just noticed that that weird spinny emote is so big on stream. What is that? I don't like it.
I wonder if this emote appears on this thing. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to try. Let's...
What on earth?
That's way too big.
Oh, this is chill. I'm getting my flow back.
It's all because of me.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Or
That's looking That's looking good.
Thank you.
What's I gonna do? I had it in my head, I forgot. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing, so I'm gonna go to the first piece and I'm gonna post that as it is. Just a sec. We can get a bit of a comparison going on. I keep thinking it's dark outside, but it's because I have my curtains closed.
Doesn't the sun set at like 9 p.m. over there or some shit?
It's summer, so it sets a lot later. Normally it sets at like 4 p.m.
Oh, that's bad. I think we should all pack up and move to Canada. I think Canada is nice. But very South Canada.
Canada?
I mean, where else would you move to, bro? I am moving to the US. That place sucks.
What on earth was I doing?
You were gonna post stuff.
No, I posted it. My thing. I'm gonna save this. Copy canvas. And then I'll paste it here so I can use this as reference. Oh my god, it is so different. It's so much more vibrant. Okay, we'll start by changing the trees. Getting rid of those. And these. Harui! Oh my god, days!
Are
How are
rare
you?
days?
It's a wear days. Can't believe Days brought Haruhi. Days, look what I did! We finished this. We drew food. We drew lots of food.
We did, yeah.
And I made Ollie read an entire young adult fantasy book. And he's now drawing an OC from the book. Very proud of myself.
When you put it like that, I feel embarrassed.
Alright. God, there's so much to fix. So much from like... It's been so long. I can do it. I can do it.
Would it be easier to just do it from scratch?
No, absolutely not. It's mostly done.
How you been, Days?
Yeah, how are you? Oh god, the
Cops
police are here.
immediately show up.
Be done.
You haven't paid your taxes, Koga.
I don't have taxes.
I don't know how taxes work in the British.
I'm just taking out of my paycheck.
That's very convenient. Oh, Days.
Bad. Oh. We work through it. Have you been doing anything to sort of keep yourself occupied then? Like any games or anything? Everyone's shouting about Baldur's Gate 3.
That's the kind of game I will play the shit out of like 2 years or 3 years after release.
Mm.
Because they will probably make DLC, and I do not like replaying games just for DLC.
Playing through 14 with Antonio. Oh, he's gotten through it. He's gone all the way to Shadowbringers. Nice. That does sound fun.
Why the fuck am I giving this character hair like this? It takes me half an hour to draw this shit.
Practice.
Can't just say practice to everything.
But it is all practice. Everything new is practice. You gotta watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds Season 2. Which one is that?
It's Star Trek Strange New World.
Newest app is something you want to watch. What does it have in it? All I know about like the newest Star Treks is Picard. Because it's got Picard's name in it.
And he's old as fuck.
A musical episode. Oh, hell yeah. Unless it's
I think
Riverdale,
any-
then oh no.
I don't think any musical episode will live up to Buffy's.
No. Absolutely not. But they can still be good.
Those were unforgettable days.
Oh, you really got that stuck in your head.
Yeah, bro. Because I'm drawing complete silence. There's nothing in my ears right now.
Oh my god. No wonder you get exhausted.
Bro, I can't focus on my eyes and ears at the same time. Even if I put on sound, I wouldn't absorb anything.
Well, according to the working memory model, you should be able to do 2 different memory stores at the same time, as long as they're not 2 of the same memory stores at the same time.
Well, I'll take that psychology with a grain of salt.
You're learning!
That is way too fluff. I wonder how the fuck you would draw this character's hair, because it's very... I get what I'm saying is I'm wondering how you're gonna fluff up this character's hair if you ever draw her. I just imagine that. I just imagine this top knot just be 3 times as bigger. I'm basically
100%.
I'm AI generating an art of this character in your style in my mind.
Bruh. It's like, I thought you were like, oh, I'm doing it right now, actually.
No.
Uploading your art into the program. Let's go.
I am using imagination.
Uploading your incomplete comic, screen capturing it right now. See what happens. My
The
3-year-old
AI
art style.
The AI gives up because it has too many plants to draw.
It's like, how do I incorporate plant in hair? Flower? I don't like that.
Like you don't need to get gift art from friends. You simply imagine an art in the art style with the character you want.
That's a nice way of looking at it.
I need to do the bottom because shit is confusing. Too long.
Oh, can I do better with colors than I do with like just black and white?
I think that's what you're blocking.
Kakegurui! Why is this in my piano playlist?
Is there any piano?
There's definitely piano in it. I wouldn't say it's the main focus of the piece, though. I probably was being a bit silly.
If you were just being a little quirky, it's fine.
That is looking a bit okay.
Thank you.
A bit of piano vibing. Yeah, there's a bit of piano vibing in.
I think piano is the only instrument that I can tolerate listening to when
Wow.
I'm focusing on something that is.
What about acoustic guitar?
Nah, that's too distracting. Look at the hair, Coco. I'm done.
Yo!
Just so fluff.
He's very fluff. There we go.
Should she have goat eyes? Since what kind of eyes do deers actually have?
I don't know.
Deer eyes. Oh, they have boring eyes. God damn it. Wait, no. Huh? I'm getting conflicting images in my search. It's an OC, but it's a goat! Girl.
I thought you said it was deer.
Yeah, deer, sorry. It's just I was looking at a goat. I got confused.
Yeah, because goats have funky eyes. Which I learned the hard way when I was drawing Laurel. I realized way too late that they have funky eyes.
Oh, deers can rotate their eyes. That's
What the
why
fuck?
That's why I was getting different images for it. Because they actually fucking rotate.
A bit creepy.
Okay, they kind of have goat eyes, but it's slightly more round. I like that. I almost started rendering the eye. Whoops. She doesn't even have a body. No, I can't. I gotta earn drawing the eyes I love. Like, you gotta earn the rendering, right? I gotta earn this.
I do a bit of rendering when I want to.
You gotta earn that shit.
It's whatever keeps you drawing in the end.
Hmm. Let me make it. I was confused why I was seeing deers with different eyes, but it's because they can fucking adapt it.
That's so weird.
I mean, they are prey animals. That they need all the advantage that they can possibly get. I don't. I do not wish to keep this shit. I want to make it more round.
Time.
Like this?
No, like underneath it.
Like this?
Yeah, kind of like that. The circle and the triangle are guidelines, though, so you don't draw them like... Don't draw them like thick or like lines.
Abdo knows how.
I'm gonna put on my chill out playlist.
I just realized that female deers don't get horns, so I guess she's just built different. No, I don't think I'm gonna give her an animal nose. I'm gonna give her no nose at all.
How fey is she?
I mean, we do see her dad in that one image. I'm just saying.
She doesn't have
Uh,
horns. She doesn't have deer feet. So
she
she's
does
not a
have a horn.
satyr.
She does have horns. I haven't drawn them yet. Be patient, Coco. Let me cook.
No, she just doesn't seem very fey.
Maybe her skin is gonna be unnatural, like not even whitey, just blue or some shit.
Reindeer have horn.
Oh, reindeer. Okay, so she's a reindeer girl. Okay.
She's a reindeer girl now.
Let me look at reindeer horns then. Okay, and it's basically what I drew the first time. Oh! I forgot a very important detail too. In which layer do I draw? I'm gonna draw in this layer. Ears are always eye level, right?
Huh?
Ears are always eye level, right?
They can be above or below the eyes.
Not middle?
It can be. Depends on the angle.
I'm looking on the first sketch I did of her, and I did this, which was genius. Ears like this.
Yeah, that's cute.
Maybe I'll print out this drawing and ask Holly Black to sign my Kuro Prince OC image.
Hell yeah. All you need to do is go to Rio.
Which is honestly not that far. It's like a 4 to 3 hours car ride. I just never been there, so I have a lot of presumptions of how dangerous it actually is. If I finish this drawing, I'll fucking go there.
Do it!
Do I need a ticket though, or is it an open event?
You need a ticket, but they're really cheap.
Hmm. Imagine if Holly Black calls me cringe. I don't think I would be able to continue anymore.
She would never. She's really, really nice. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep.
I mean, you've done a shit ton of progress. It wouldn't hurt to go 99 now.
Yeah, I definitely think I shouldn't finish this today. But I'm gonna try and do as much as I can. Particularly on making this room look like this room.
Actually, Holly Black would never call me cringe. She literally earmuffs.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, she is a yay author. She has probably seen all kind of shit. I feel like Holly Black has seen a lot of shit being a young adult book author.
Alright, I'm taking away the lines, I'm drawing on top of it.
I mean, she literally made Carter. She can't call anyone cringe.
She's so surprised when people love him. She's just like, I made literally the most pathetic man possible and everyone loves him.
He's so lovable though. Like it took like half a book for him to be lovable.
He's just like the more you know about him, the more you're like, oh, sweet baby.
And slowly you realize that Jude is the fucked up one.
And it's like, oh fuck, Jude is the psycho here. I think the line that he says, like, I'm no murderer, kind of made me go, oh fuck, really? In this world, he's not a murderer? He is like, his morals are upstanding. Immediately so much more normal than every other character in the book.
I wonder what specific reason he has for not being a murderer. Like, is he not a fighter? Does he? Well, I'll probably find out that, as we go deeper into it. Because like he despises humans, I think, and he didn't go for that one. Should have this in this. If she's going to a party, she probably would have horn decorations, right?
Probably.
I imagine like some sort of jewelry chain-ish around her horn, maybe.
Yeah.
I think of that after I draw the horn.
Little note to remind you.
Hmm?
Put a note to remind you.
Why would I write a note? Do I write it on the fucking board?
Make a layer.
I have faith that the future Ollie will remember this. Future Ollie never forgets important stuff.
Was the wing tearing ever explained? He's still
Does it have to
cool.
be? Does it have to be explained? He's a dickhead.
He's still like, he's no murderer. He's still an awful person. It's like, relatively speaking to all the other fairy fae folk in the land, upstanding morals relative to like a human in human world, absolute psycho. Relative to Jude, angel. Jude is honestly one of the most special protagonists I've ever read. I love her quite a lot.
It's like that she reads no expressions. She has
Cannot read
the hacking.
expressions.
She has
She's
the
just
hacking condition you did a whole paper on.
prosopagnosia.
Yeah.
That's not being able to differentiate between faces, not expressions.
So people like that can still read expressions? Question mark.
Yeah. Potentially. Prosopagnosia is so rare and so unstudied, it's hard to tell what it actually does.
Well, maybe you just has autism. Because that would affect reading social stuff, right?
Very likely, yeah. His reasoning, I would just say they were in the way.
They were just looking vulnerable, and he just did the thing he did.
If you want like a proper like why that person in particular, I think they kept talking when everyone was supposed to be silent because his crew was coming in.
Everyone went quiet when he walked in, and this person laughed or some shit. I don't specifically remember, and he was like, "Oh yeah, bitch." So honestly, they had it coming.
I think that was a scene that made me go, "Oh, I don't like this guy."
Many chapters later.
My baby, protect. Funny how things change. I was so adamant about it too. I was like, there's no way this book's gonna make me like him. Nope.
And Judy is surprisingly likable too, even though she's kind of a dick.
Yeah. It's because
She's
you can understand where she's coming from.
yeah.
It's like, yes, it hurt me when she betrayed Carden, but at the same time, I get why she just does not trust him for a second, and is also like, you know, family first.
I don't know how spoiler heavy we're being right now, but
You can be vague.
then never mind. Like I'm just saying, our Nancy Drew playthrough kind of attracted a lot of VOD viewers. We gotta be careful, bro.
Bro.
I don't know if Coco showed this to anyone else, but our last Nancy Drew playthrough had like 60 something viewers for the VOD.
No, it was 93.
93, holy shit.
But that can also include, like, just from the stream.
93 is still a big number, though.
Yeah, I was just like, why that game? That's not the good Nancy Drew game. Even though I enjoy it, it's like, that one? That's the Nancy Drew one that got people? Really?
The one that people generally dislike for some reason.
I get why. It's not Nancy Drew.
There we go. I'm happy with this one. Did you get any follows from those VOD viewers?
I don't know.
Are D horns asymmetrical? Is my question. Reindeer horns, I should say.
Maybe mostly.
They are kind of. They have, from the reference I'm seeing, they are similar but have very tiny differences.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so I will not control C, control V this horn to the other side.
Jude's a big believer in hurting others before they can potentially hurt her. That is a great assessment of her character, to be honest.
Yeah, she honestly, she might as well have PTSD, like Saturn said.
She does.
And the inferiority complex, too.
Absolutely.
That's like such a deep character. Like, I don't think we get characters like Jude in other types of media, just books.
No, yeah. It's like you can't convey that kind of character the same way. You really have to get inside her head to understand why she does the things she does. Because if you just look at it from an outside perspective, it's like, what an idiot! Like, what a psycho! What is she doing? But it's like when you get in her head, you're like, you're pulled in.
Also, they drop heavy lore shit in the middle of the sex scene.
Bruh.
I'm actually really satisfied with how she came out.
Yeah. She took his girthy knot tail as his tail guided her hands. Bruh. I would die. I'm sorry. Like, I would. No. No. Not happening. Girthy knot tail, please. The way the community exploded when they found out he had a tail. I never understood that. But apparently it's a thing. Apparently people just like tails.
Apparently, I think it's because he's embarrassed about it. That's why it's a big deal.
Yeah, for me, I like it for him because it's like he's not embarrassed by it, but it gives away his emotions. His feelings.
Oh yeah, that is very cute.
Like when he was trying to be all cool and chill, and his tail was like sticking out, and Jude was like, "Oh, he's anxious. He's scared. This is working."
Hey Coco, look. This character design is perfect because we can do this.
Bruh.
She do be having a 5 head, but I love her for it.
Hell yeah.
I'm so satisfied that I don't want to go into battling for the rest of the art right now.
Yeah, take a break.
Let me look at reindeer eyes just to be sure I'm consistent. Oh. What? Can they also control their eyes? Ooh, this is very fail of them. I have zero reason to know if this is true or not, but look at what I posted in Think and Speak.
Reindeer's eyes change to a blue color in the winter to help gather light during the dark Arctic months and return to a golden color in spring and summer. Whoa.
That's fey as fuck, I'm just saying. But it seems like they have more different eyelids. No, not eyelids. A fucking whatever the inside of the eye is called. You know, a character I hope gets more explored as we go forward in Chrono Prince. Hacking Mermaid Princess, Nikasia, I think is her name.
Nicasia, yeah.
I want to know more of her, bro.
Her
Because
relationship with Cotton is very interesting.
like she gives fucking Cordelia vibes.
Ooh.
I miss Cordelia, bro.
We all do.
Like we could have had her, but no, we have 20 teenagers. I don't know the name of.
I was trying to think of the one that I liked.
The last one that got introduced, I think.
Yeah. I like her.
Yeah, this is more reindeer of her. When did the coronation take place? Was it winter? Do we know small details like that?
Not sure.
Jude never mentions cold, so probably not. I'm thinking if she should have natural skin color or not.
Hmm.
Let me experiment here. I prefer natural skin colors, honestly. I have my my skin color reference that shows 4 skin colors that I can refer to. Alright, Coco, you should call it in 1 hour. and go 9-9.
We'll see. I think I will definitely call it soon.
How do you think people with horns sleep?
I don't know. Uncomfortably. Very still. I'll just be like, oh god, it's gonna snap, it's gonna snap.
Sure did well enough. Did you learn something fucked up, Flynn?
Oh no, I don't want to know that. That sounds worrying.
It's not that bad. It's just not what you expected, I guess.
What is it?
I'm testing out skin colors to see what I like, and this is kind of cute. It's like slightly tan, tan reddish.
Lightly tanned.
I'm doing some very basic skin rendering just so I can have an idea of how it will look like.
Hmm.
I also have no clue what hair color I would even give her. White came to mind, but I feel like white is can't really render that to be that cute looking. What?
What?
It's just Flint shared the deer information if Flint can speak.
Digest her feet as if she becomes malnourished. Oh my god. Imagine if Bambi ended that way.
Nature be cruel, yo. Flint, why were you looking that up?
I think Flint
I'm
was
kidding.
looking up reindeer
Yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know.
Or Flint. Flint tries to help us by searching up more information. Flint gets yelled at for searching up.
What do you think about this skin color, though?
That's good.
I mean, there is no good or bad skin color, Scott. I was asking if you like it.
No, yeah. I like the rendering, I mean.
I mean, the rendering is very basic. I just did it to see how it will look.
I'm saying it doesn't look flat white.
She is not gonna be white. How would it even look like? Oh! She looks so. I was gonna delete it later, but I guess I liked it. I mean, there's a different skin color I wanna try actually. Let me hide this and the other one.
Most wild animals sleep fine with their horns. Often horns are pretty light compared to their body weight. Some sleep in a way that keeps the horns in the air, and some just propped up a bit without issue. Oh.
Yeah, horns. Considering how easily they break, they're probably not that heavy. I mean, there's some animals that use horns as a weapon, and those are probably heavy. Like I think moose horn are probably heavy as fuck.
Okay. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna stop for today there.
You did a fuck ton of progress, bro.
Lighting is a lot warmer in the second one. I need to try and replicate that.
You're EP.
I'm very tired. I am gonna go straight to bed, to be honest. I'm so sleepy.
Wait.
Hmm?
Which skin color? This?
Hmm.
Or this? Oh, I forgot the white of the other one. But that's fine. The white of the eye.
What hair color are you going with?
No clue.
I like the golden, more golden one.
Maybe I'll do gold.
But
I
like
guess I'll decide
whatever outfit, hair color, general vibe you want to go with, just go with that. Because they're both like the shading and everything looks fine for both of them. But personally, I like the golden one more.
What do you think, Flint? Feel free, Coco, to go.
Does you have freckles or speckles?
I haven't thought of it. Probably
oh yeah,
not.
deer dots.
Oh yeah, deers have dots. I can add that to the hair. I think if I add that to the hair, it could be cute.
Hmm. I'm sleepy. All right. This is fun though. I'm very glad that I decided to do it. There is stream. But now I've got page 2 completely done, and I'm like, yeah. But now I'm like, oh shit. What about page 1? Wait, before we end. Flint, what was the phrase?
What phrase?
Flint knows. So funny seeing them in a void. Okay, let's see how we're gonna fit this in.
Yeah, I also like the golden one more. I switched so much, but I finally decided. Let me delete this then. I'll delete this. This is the right one, is it? Oh, Christ. Nice handwriting, bro.
Have some sparkles in a sandwich eating one? Oh, yeah! Also,
In
thank
the
you.
eyes, right?
No, they've already got enough sparkles in the eyes. I'm thinking they mean more like... The one before?
Probably
This
the
one.
one where he's holding the sandwich in anticipation. I think you should add it to the eyes. Just starry eyes as he looks at the sandwich.
Like that.
Hey,
Hmm.
wait, Giselle is no longer gaming.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
It's just that I think her post changed from last time I looked at her.
I didn't change.
Oh.
And I adjust the handwriting a little bit so it's like similar sizes, but what do you think about that?
Oh, she is gaming. Bro, this page looks cute as fuck. This is years in the making of this book.
Actually, this page was done last week.
Oh yeah, but the idea of it.
Yeah. Ah, I do like this page a lot. It's making me feel warm and fuzzy. I kept your eyes closed in this panel at the start, and then I thought, I want it to be open. So I actually opened it. Maybe I have the text top and bottom panel. Oh my god. What layer did I do this on? Oh, fuck.
Flint, let Coco sleep.
Like there? Left side of the bottom. It'll be a bit hard to fit all of that in. Like, I'm gonna be making the words bigger. It's gonna be a bit of a squeeze.
I kind of prefer how it was at
Like in the middle. Like that?
I think the text might be just tiny, but if you make it a little bigger, maybe.
Ooh, 8-bit drum is live. Positioning there is like after he's taken the bite. I feel like this whole conversation though is gonna be like afterwards, but it's kind of like reflecting on like the memory a little bit. even though the memory is kind of in front of us happening. I don't know. In my head, it kind of, that's how it worked. But I'm honestly not great with like dialogue. That's why I stole yours. I'll figure it out later though. I'm sleepy. I'll give you progress updates later on. And we can workshop. Because I'm gonna have to rewrite it all anyway. Alright. I'm so tired. Here,
Go
you can
eat.
stare at starry-eyed Javi. I love saying things when you ask. No. I like having the feedback. Because otherwise it'll look ugly. Alright. Good night. Before the song ends. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Everyone. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna ruin your overlay.
Bye-bye.